Hello, everybody. Can you all hear me now? Okay. How about now? How about now? Can you hear me now? Hey, what's up? Oh, what's going on? Who we got here? Oh, good. Who actually showed up? Oh, participants. Hey, we got Alex. We got Garth Beagle. Gray Hair Discoveries. Hello, welcome. I think it's the first time I've seen your name. Brad McCartney. Hello. Miss Nebulosity. Retro Techie. Everybody needs to go subscribe to Retro Techie's channel. Pin. I pinned a message. In a chat with his channel. Go check him out. He's got some pretty cool shit. Oh, we got Jay from the House of Moth who gave you this piece of shit we're going to work on today. And Thomas Armstrong. Thomas, I did get your messages last night. I totally forgot about them this morning. I'll tell you that right now. If I missed you, sorry. It means you haven't chatted for a couple minutes. So, uh, do we got anybody else here? Holy shit, Steve's here. I didn't even check to see if Steve stopped streaming. Did he stop streaming? Is he done? Probably not. Fucker's probably still going. So, oh, he's done? Oh, wow, I'm impressed. Hi, Trina. There you are. How you doing, lady? Trina got some pretty cool stuff, too, recently. If you're not subscribed to her channel, go check out Trina's Technobabble. She's got some pretty cool stuff going on. Um, I'm going to send her some goodies here shortly. See if she can get some of her stuff fixed up. So, Saturday, 3 p.m., I actually had the day off. Alex, dear, you were probably sleeping because he streamed at 10:30 this morning, which would have been like 7 o'clock your time. He streamed early this morning for some reason. Probably because Bruce is streaming later. So anybody that follows Bruce at Brankus Creations, he's streaming later today at 8 p.m. Eastern. So, but Bruce streams at odd times because Bruce is in Australia. So, yeah, yeah, you probably were dead asleep. Check your messages. I sent you a text message too. So, oh, anything going on with anybody today? Ooh. Well, Alex, you have to go back and check out his stream. He actually did fix a Newton, surprisingly. I was amazed. At first, I didn't think he'd get it working again, but he actually did. And then he broke it. Then he fixed it again. And the next time he gets it off the shelf, it'll probably be broken. Garth's cleaning a G4 case. Hey, which one? Sawtooth, Quicksilver, MDD, one that's on fire because it's overclocked too much. Ah, digital audio, so Sawtooth. Hey, this is cool. Nice machine. I have a digital audio board here somewhere I need Steve to fix. There's so much shit laying in this house, and it's all covered in cat hair. Oh, you're watching me attempt to repair an '09 MacBook Pro and backing up hard drives. Oh, there you go, Trina. That's a good use for it. Hey, if you need it, keep it. What's this crap? This is a lot of crap. I got crap everywhere, Adam. See? There's shit all over here. Yeah, I got shit there, shit there, shit there, shit up there. I got shit in the hallway. You know. Get ready to transfer info for MacBook Pro 2014 to 2017 iMac. Brad McCartney got 2 white MacBooks, a G4 iBook, and a free '09 20-inch iMac. Yep. Yeah, I got lots of shit. I got buckets of shit out in the kitchen. Anybody wants to come and help me carry it downstairs? I mean, it's literal buckets of shit, because it's cat shit. It's for my cat boxes. Ugh. Thomas plays Doom on his G4 digital audio with compact flash card hard drives. Hey, there you go. I found that compact flash card hard drives actually work rather well on G4s. So, mine did. So, that's a funny story you have there. So you said that, Ad. So this machine, when I had this in service, when I was actually using it, okay, when Catalina first came out, this fucking thing updated itself over a weekend to Catalina. I came into work to use my fucking computer, and it was slow as fuck because Catalina installed it. I was pissed. And because I needed to use this, I couldn't just wipe the drive and take it back to Mojave. Because this thing runs beautiful in Mojave. And yes, this is a 2012 Mac Mini, by the way. So, great machine. If you ever have the chance to buy one, buy it. Great little machine. Yeah, Catalina's 1015. Mojave's 1014. Catalina sucks. Yeah, that sounds about right, Adam. Yeah, don't run forever. Hey, Soulblats. You're running Catalina. I'm sorry to hear that. Catalina's horrible. I would never run Catalina on anything. I paid $225 for this one. Now this was 3 years ago. This machine was still, excuse me. So I've had this machine for several years, and I paid $225 for it. Jay said that was a good price. So this is unfortunately, it's only an i5, a dual core i5. So I prefer Mojave. I run Mojave on my Mac Pro over here. The Mini is a 2012. Probably the last good Mini up until I think it's 2018, because the 2014 sucks. So running Big Sur, it works. I was running Monterey on my 2011 MacBook Pro i7. So yeah, there you go, Rex Ticket. Yeah, 2018 is a nice machine. I wouldn't mind having a 2018. So yeah, mine's just a regular i5 model, not the server. I mean, I can make it a server. All I have to do is get the cable to put the second hard drive in. But I digress. So we're actually here to look at this chunk. This chunky boy. This is a 2009 MacBook Pro. Isn't it beautiful? It's a thing of beauty. And I don't use it anymore. So this is probably one of the last good Core 2 duos. Although this thing here will roast your nuts if you put it on your lap, guaranteed. So well, I think what I'm going to do, since I don't use this machine anymore, so my initial plan was to give away this 2008 MacBook Pro as a 1,000 sub giveaway. Well, it's going to cost more to fix this thing than it's worth. It's going to cost me almost like $200 some to fix this piece of shit. So I think I haven't written this in stone yet, but I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to give this one away. So this is a much nicer machine anyway. Jay, you were just saying about how shitty Core 2 Duos were the other day. I'm not giving it back to you, you fucking loser. I just sent you shit anyway. Let's get a little closer here. So we're gonna put this SSD, BNY. What, Midna? Where are you? Yes, Midna. Where you at? I hear you, you little black void. Oh, I see. You're on top of my computer. So we're gonna put this SSD into this computer, and I think we're gonna try to load. We're gonna load it. So this SSD, this actually, believe it or not, this actually has Monterey on it. But I can almost guarantee you it will not boot on this machine. So, and there's quite a few screws missing out of this thing. So it's definitely been used hard. I use this machine pretty heavy. Oh my god! Now who's fucking screaming? Shut it! Oh. You know, my house was very quiet until I started streaming. And it seems like as soon as I start streaming, the cats just start screaming themselves. Need an SSD for your PowerBook. I have not yet gotten into putting SSDs in any of my PowerBooks. I really should. Yeah, they're responding all right. All right, let's see how filthy this thing is. Oops. There we go. Let's see what's in this monster. All right. So, it's actually still pretty clean in here. What do we got for memory? 4 gig. 4 gig. Okay. Wow. 8 gigs RAM still in it. That's good. I think that's the maximum I can put in this. So, now. Nah, this is, well, yeah, it is. No, it's, what is it? What did I just say it was? Oh, it's 8,500. So, yeah, it's 1066. You can put faster memory in it, but the problem is the computer can't take advantage of it, so it's not really much point. So, who the fuck would drink caffeine-free Coke? That's a fucking outrage. All right, so now this thing here is a bit fucked up. So over here on the side, where the battery status monitor is screwed up. Where the hell did the button go? That's nice. The button's missing. Holy shit. The battery still has a charge. I haven't used this thing for almost a year. And the battery actually still has a charge. Holy Christ. That's impressive. Oh, there it is. Um, okay. So, yeah, this has a 9600 in it. It has another. This thing actually has two GPUs in it. Has a good one and a low power one. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought I had a clamp down, but maybe I don't. Oh, really, Trina? Wow, that's kind of surprising. Having a SSD installed on a 2008 MacBook. All right. So I don't have a clamp to hold this down. It's an SSD anyway, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Well, that's pretty cool, Trina. I mean, it's not going to be a real fast SSD because I think they only use SATA 2. I could be wrong. I think they only use SATA 2. Yeah, I don't have any Kapton tape, unfortunately. I don't do board level repairs, so I don't worry about the. Oh, you're talking about the actual MacBook. Oh, okay. Yeah, I ran an SSD in my 2008 MacBook. I'll tell you what, it was actually it actually made it actually a very usable machine. You almost have to run SSDs in these machines nowadays because if you don't, they're so slow. They're practically unbearable. I mean, oops, I only wanted one. I mean, these Core 2 Duos are still quite decent, but they run hot as hell. And just the hard drive kills the total throughput of the computer. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it makes a big difference in anything. Get that stripped. Okay. Now, you. Scrubbing out the charging port because it's a little filthy. I'm not getting a light on my charger for some reason. All right. There we go. Well, we can give it a try, see what happens. Oh, we got a chime. That's a good start. So, oh, well, it's booting something. Not exactly sure what it's doing. Well, I'm not exactly sure what it's doing, to be perfectly honest with you. Excuse me. I'm going to shut it down once. So the boot manager for OpenCore popped up, which actually I expected. So let's see if this will load. I don't actually expect it to. Yeah, that's not going to load. So I was actually thinking about putting Snow Leopard on it. It said Mac OS installed DVD there, but I know there's not a DVD in here. At least I don't think there is. Oh yeah, I think there is. I wonder if this is where my Snow Leopard. I wonder if this is where my Snow Leopard DVD is, because I can't find my Snow Leopard DVD. Yeah, I think I'm going like a because if you look here, so you got the spinning wheel. That tells me it's trying to load a cat version of the OS, because every version of OS 10 after I think Lion, they did away with the pinwheel and just had the progress bar. Now I'm not very familiar with anything after between Lion and LCAP, so don't quote me on that. But I do know at least LCAP has the progress bar that goes across the screen. So, oh God, please don't. We're not going to mention Lion. I made that mistake. I actually paid for that shit. Ugh, Lion's horrible. The lion, snow leopard, and leopard on your minis. Oh my lord. Hmm. Well, looks like we got snow leopard. Yep. Hey, I found my snow leopard disc. All right, so we're gonna have to go into disk utility. All right, so here we go. We got a MacBook Pro hard drive now. All right, so now we can install here. Is there anything to customize? Probably not. Ooh, Rosetta. Yeah, we'll put Rosetta on. We'll turn that off. We'll turn off language translations. I'll speed this up a little bit. You just found an HP inkjet printer in a box you don't remember buying. Oh my gosh. Garth Beagle gave Jay a zip drive for his Pismo. Jay is the happiest fucking guy in the world right now. Well, it's sort of fixed. I mean, it's loading Snow Leopard on it. Yeah, no, I'm not giving away my Mac Pro retro techie. That Mac Pro is worth a lot of money to me. I don't have any G3 laptops. All I have is G4 laptops, and I have a lot of those. Ooh, pardon me. I have a lot of PC laptops too. Kind of computer do you need to stream on YouTube? Something with a half decent GPU in it. I mean, I've done it. I've done it with the 2012 Mini. It's not the greatest, but it'll do it. If you use a service like StreamYard or something like that that does the encoding for you, Adam, then you won't have to worry about it. Yeah, an i5 laptop would probably work, Adam. Unfortunately, this camera is horrible in terms of like looking at a screen like this. Uh, yeah, I can't even adjust the brightness or anything. Yeah, when I started streaming, Adam, I was actually streaming on the 2012 Mac Mini. Um, then I upgraded to the Lenovo that had a quad core i5, fourth gen, and the problem with both of those machines wasn't the computer, wasn't the processor, it was the GPU. The GPU, the integrated Intel 4000 graphics, just can't handle the encoding. That's why I got the Dell. The Dell's got dual Xeons in it, plus it's got a NVIDIA Quadro K2200 in it, which offloads most of the hard work. So my CPUs are only at 6%, 6.8% utilization, actually doing this stream, whereas my GPU is probably off the scale. So if we do, let's see here, screen capture. Yeah. So if we go, We go into performance. So right now, my CPU is only at 13% utilization, and I'm using 17 gigs out of the 32 that's installed. But when you go down here to the GPU, here you see the video encode is around 50% of the utilization. It's only using maybe a gig of memory, so I'm not even getting close to using all 4 gigs of memory on it. I'm only using about a gig, but it's the video encode is what's really killing it right now. And you can see both my Ethernet cards are kind of going crazy just because all the data is being sent. So yeah, you can tell it's not so much the CPU that you need to stream; it's more the GPU. Because that's I have it set for hardware rendering, so it's doing a lot of the heavy work. Yeah, Alex, you're right. So the encoding on the PC on Windows with the Intel graphics is better than it is on the Mac. So, but it still chokes it because you're not actually, even though it's an integrated GPU, so it's still doing software rendering, which kills everything. So, oh, I'm sure an M1 would probably be fine because the M1 graphics are way different than the discrete than the integrated graphics in the Intels. A Core 2 quad. I'd like to see someone stream from a Core 2 quad. That would be cool. I mean, Sean streams from a G5, so I can't even get this thing to focus on anything that close. It is installing though. Oh yeah, that's right. He streamed from an iMac G3 too. I didn't watch that one, but yeah, it's a shame that Apple never used a Core 2 quad because the Core 2 quads are actually pretty decent. Oh yeah, he was using Linux the whole time. Yeah, you'd never be able to do it with Mac OS, that's for sure. So I know. So Bruce uses a 2014 Mini, and has had pretty good success with that. Steve used to do it with the 2008 Mac Pro, dual processor, 60 gigs, and I think he had I think it had an ATI 5770 in it. I stream using your 2013 Mac Pro. Hopefully your video card doesn't catch on fire. Yeah, there you go, Adam. He's got a ton of them. He's got a bunch of 3.1s in his basement. So it is doing stuff. This down here at the bottom, this is the installer log, so I can actually see what it's doing as it's doing it. So, and it is doing things. Is right now it's installing Asian languages support, which I don't know why it would be doing that. That's what I have, Garth. I have a 6-core single processor 2009 Mac Pro, but now I do have an RX 580 in it. So, yeah, I probably could do that, Jay. But then I'd have to sit there and I'd have to go over to the Mac Pro. I'd have to make a disk to boot off of. And this already had Snow Leopard DVD in it, so. Yeah, I was lucky, Garth. I got mine for $169. I bought it in, see here, I think May of 2020. It was either May or June of 2020. Right after the world went to shit and everything got shut down. Best Buy was still operating, but they were doing curbside pickup only. So I bought it online and went and picked it up, and it was still 100 and I think it was $149. And now they're fucking like 300 something, you know. The D700 Fire Pro, you know why they call them Fire Pro? Because they catch fire. Oh my gosh. So I have an NVIDIA Quadro here. So I have this NVIDIA Quadro here. This is a K4000. This is actually the card that came in the Dell when I bought it. And this is actually a pretty good card for streaming with. Um, I just put I put a K2200 in it because it doesn't require extra power, and it has an extra gig of memory in it. And no, I should probably sell that for $1,000. The rate GPU prices are. I mean, I got a hell of a deal on this Dell. So I bought this Dell for $200, and it already had one Xeon processor, 32 gigs of RAM, and it had a 1 terabyte SSD in it. Plus, it had the NVIDIA graphics card in it. So I think I got a pretty good deal. Oh, oh, that's not too bad, Jay. 2 grand for a 12 core 3.06, 128 gigs of RAM, and two 5770s. and he's still using the damn thing today. So I bought my Mac Pro in I think 20. When did I buy that, Jay? 2018 or was it 20? It was 2019, I think. I can't remember. I think it was 2019 I bought it, and I bought it off of Jay. I got it for I think like 100 and I think it was $150 with shipping because he made me buy this special box or so. It actually might have been closer to $200. And hey Patrick, because he made me buy this special box. He was working at Sell Your Mac, so he made me buy the special box so it wouldn't get all fucked up in shipping and everything, which was a good deal. I still have that box. I made a point to keep that box. But it was a single 2.66 quad core at 16 gigs of RAM, and that was it. No hard drives, no video card, no nothing. And so I used my 5770 in it for a while, and then so I ripped. The first thing I did was I upgraded the processor to the 3.066 core, and then I upgraded to the 64. I have 64 gigs of DDR 1333, and then I upgraded the video card to the RX 580. Of course, I have SSDs. I got two SSDs in it. The two SSDs, a 512, or no, I have a 1 terabyte and a 512, 2 terabyte hard drive, a Blu-ray drive, a regular DVD burner on FireWire, and USB 3. No Wi-Fi, but it does have Bluetooth 4.1. I've upgraded the fuck out of that thing actually. It's a great machine. Oof. Stubbed your toe in an Acer. I hope you're wearing shoes. Yeah, and it's supposed to snow here tomorrow. I think it's about 55 here right now. What is it right now? Oh, Windows 10 doesn't have it, or Windows 11 doesn't have that thing where it shows you the temperature. I think it's about 55 out today. So I went to the post office this morning because I had two packages to mail. So Jay can quit whining about his Mac, his iMac, his not iMac, his iPad. His iPad is now on its way, and then I had a laptop to ship out to someone, and I walked over to the post office. It's only like a block away. All I have to do is go around the corner of the block I live on, and just like 1,000 feet. Hey, and yeah, it's beautiful out this morning. It'll be there on Tuesday, Jay. Too late, Retro Techie. It's already mailed. All right, so we are in the US keyboard. Don't transfer. Get to Wi-Fi. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we can eject this so I can actually find it for the next time. There we go. All right. So first thing we need to do is show hard drives. I don't know why Mac OS 10 doesn't show hard drives by default. So you can't really tell, but it is running 1063, has a 2.8 Core 2 Duo with 8 gigs of RAM, 1067. So let's go into trackpad, do tap to click. Now let's go to displays. Whoops. Hmm. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. Oops. All right. So now you can see what's going on here. We're not going to install software updates right this minute, so we can go in here to about this Mac. So as you see, it's a 2.8 Core 2 Duo with 8 gigs of RAM, and it has, has Bluetooth, has a disk burner, dual layer, gigabit Ethernet, FireWire 800. It has two video cards. It has a 9400, which uses for the internal display, and it has a 9600 GT for the external display. So you have two 1067 megahertz DIMMs in it. Serial ATA. You see it has an NVIDIA chipset. Here's the SSD and the DVD drive and USB. So before we install software update, we're going to load up Safari. Oh, I know. It's not Firefox. I want to search for Arctic Fox. Search for Arctic Fox browser. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Here we go. And of course, this is just for Windows. Of course, I can't load the GitHub page. And of course, that fucking page won't load for shit. Ugh. All right. Hmm. Well, it looks like I never downloaded Arctic Fox onto here. Firefox won't run on here though, Jay. That's the thing. See if I go to Mozilla. I see. Even this requires Sierra. Okay. So, I got Mozilla.org. Hub. Firefox. Releases. 45.9.0. ESR. Mac. ENUS. No. Oh. So put Firefix. Firefox. Hi, Boots. Hi, little baby. Oh, you gonna jump on me? Ow. Oh, shit. Ah, there we go. Hi, Boots. Ah, easy, girl. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. Hi. Okay. No, where the fuck is it? I installed it. See, it keeps giving me a strikeout here. Huh, that's weird. Hi. Ow. This is Boots, yes. She's bad. She's cute, but she's bad. She's very sweet. Yes, she is. She's a sweetie. You're a little sweetie. Hi.
We really expanded our family for the wireless baby. And my sister told me about Visible.
Yes, I know I'm signed out. What? Hi. I don't know why the web page is bouncing back and forth like that. Video and data, video and audio are seriously out of sync. Yeah, well, it also said that this version of Firefox isn't supported too. So, well, yeah, that could be too, Adam. Ow. Oh, God, you're a little shit. Oh, come here. I don't know if you guys can hear her purring. She is purring up a storm. Hi, baby. Yeah. No. I am not even going to try Monterey on a Core 2 Duo. I'm not insane like some people. Yeah, I'm sure it is fully supported with the NVIDIA graphics stuff and whatnot. I ran Mojave on this one here, Adam. Oh yeah, you can run Mojave on these. They don't. It doesn't run bad. But the processors never. The fans will never slow down. The processors will pretty much idle at 80 degrees under Mojave because there's so much shit going on in the background. Okay. Uh, oh, why there's no audio? Dr. Jackie, I can't believe I let you talk to you into playing this goddamn game. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, I'm horrible at Tetris. Ah, ah, no sound? I figured you at least hear music from my headset. There, are you happy, Retro Tanky? I played fucking Tetris for you. Jackass. You're nothing but weird noise. Oh wow. Sorry, I was concentrating on the game. And I wasn't really paying attention to anything else. I am not open. My fucking hand is hot because of this fucking thing. This thing is running hot as hell. Oh. Okay. So you want me to open core system? Shut this thing down. Okay. Let me find a power cable. Oh, fuck. Trip over everything here. Oh, can't find one. We'll make one. Hey, it works. Okay. No, this is not my 1,000 sub giveaway mini. You can give up on that idea. We don't need a scaler for this one. HDMI. Ethernet. Keyboard and mouse. This Windows 10. That's Windows 10. Mac. Excuse me. Well, I have to find my open core stick. Seem to be missing a USB stick. Where the frick it went? Uh, well, right here's probably it. Is this it? Pretty sure this is it. No, this is Mojave. Right, no matter. Okay. Okay. Well, I got Mojave here, so let's start with that. What? Oh, the fucking thing booted Windows. All right. So, yeah. Yes, Starbucks. My cats are. I am my cat's servant. Oh, boots. Okay. I had this SSD in a PC. That's why it booted. I'm surprised it booted Windows as easily as it did, but I don't know why I'm so surprised. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to install Mojave first. Because this won't take too terribly long, I don't believe. Oh. The Mac Mini booted itself. Probably when I plugged power in, didn't realize it, and it just booted off whatever was on the SSD I had shoved in there, which was in a PC. It was in my Lenovo before I got rid of it. I have never installed Windows on a Mac either. I find it quite pointless. Hi, Lucifer. All right, guys, come on. All right. I was in the kitchen, that's why. I was a little far away from my Bluetooth because this headset's Bluetooth. So yeah, you want to see cable management? That's cable management right there. Yeah, I use a virtual machine on mine too, Patrick, or my Pro. So when I need Windows, I just use Windows. Hey, so blessed. Well, right now we're installing Mojave on a Mac Mini. Can't be any worse. Nothing could be worse than Steve's basement. I look at it that way. Oh yeah, Adam. I have a Windows laptop on my desk that I use for when I need Windows, but when I stream, like when I'm doing a stream, like a game or something, then I use Parallels. Steve, you cleaned a small corner of your basement. It's probably a clusterfuck again. Yeah, Steve really cleaned. He only cleaned up the part that you guys saw. You didn't see the rest of the basement, trust me. I'll find out in 2 weeks how clean it really is. And Steve just flipped me off. I would expect nothing less, Steve. Adam, the only problem is he's figuring that you're probably thinking you're going to help clean out that basement. Oh, Steve can probably help you out with the Mac Pro. It's going to be a 3 comma 1. It's only going to have one processor, but it'll help you out with the Mac Pro. I thought about asking Steve. I thought about saying to Steve that I'd help him clean out the basement, and then I walk into the basement and I'm like, yeah, fuck this. I said, I don't even want to clean up my own house. Why the hell would I want to help clean up someone else's house? But I will give Steve credit. He is trying to get more organized. Just taking some time. The only thing Steve wants that I want to take home would be his quad. I wish I had a basement. I have to use my living room. Spilled a beer. Oh my gosh. I hate spilling beer because if you don't get it all, it shit starts to stink. Ooh, that sucks, Starbucks. Ooh. About 5 minutes remaining, so that means about 15 minutes remaining in Apple time. Hey Joe, how you doing? Welcome. Not really much to see here right now. We're installing Mojave at the moment because then after we install Mojave, we're going to install Monterey. So what's Joe doing this evening? Don't ask me, Patrick, because I have no freaking idea. Well, you gotta quit. You gotta tell Javier to quit breaking shit. Yeah, don't ask me, Patrick. I don't know shit about Discord. I don't know where the hell is fucking Jay at? See, he's the one that wanted me to do OpenCore on this Mac Mini, and he's probably not even fucking here. Jerk. Who's behind me? Lucifer. Oh, hi, Tabby Cat. Come here, Tabby Cat. Come here, baby boy. Hi, handsome. Hi, handsome man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you're so fat. You're so fat. You are so fat. Come here. Tabby. Come here, Tabby. Tabby cat. Come here, kitten. Come here, kitten. Oh, my God. Daddy wants to show you off. So handsome. You're so handsome. You're such a big, handsome man. Yes, you are, and you hate being held. Oh, mwah, such a big boy. Such a big baby. Yes, you are. Such a big baby. Yes. Daddy's big baby. My handsome man. My handsome man. Daddy big handsome man. Daddy big handsome man. Ah, hi. All right, you can get down now if you. I promise I'm done. Oh, now you're gonna lay down. Now you're gonna lay down. All right. This guy here is the sweetest cat in the world. He doesn't have a mean bone in his body. Yeah, you don't really like people though. Yeah, you love Daddy, but you don't really like anybody else. Yes, you big wussy. Yes, you big wuss. Yeah. Hi. I love you too. Ah, so now I have this large immovable object on my desk. Ooh. Yeah, ROM 3 would work, madam. They're all the same board, it's just different ROMs. Oh, sorry, babe. No, it's not. Well, yeah, the machine I initially worked on is fixed. All right, here we go. So we got 2.5 gigahertz i5 with 8 gigs of 1600 megahertz DDR3 and HD graphics. We got one processor, two cores. We got Bluetooth. We got a card reader. Oh, we don't have disk burning because there's no the optical drive in this thing. Got gigabit Ethernet. We got FireWire 800. We got Intel HD 4000 graphics. So here we got two. These are actually 1866 megahertz DIMMs, but the Mac Mini only goes up to 1600. So um, SATA. There's our hard drive. We do have Thunderbolt on this machine, Thunderbolt 1. It's up to 10 gigabits per second. And this has USB 2.0, looks like. I thought this had USB 3, but maybe it doesn't. So, okay. So, I don't want Siri. Cancel Safari. Search for Open Core Legacy Patcher and go to Dortania. The first thing we're going to download is the Open Core Patcher. And we're just going to put that away for the moment. Now, something else we need to do is we need to put the, well, we don't really need to put it down there because this version of macOS isn't going to be on here very long. We need to go into Disk Utility and we need to erase this thing. Couldn't I'll mount disk? Uh, oh, I know why. Because I loaded up disk utility off of the freaking flash disk. Um, Christ. Okay. Disk utility. There we go. All right. So now we need to erase this. All right. So now we have a blank flash drive. All right. So, all right. So we want to create a macOS installer. We're going to download a macOS installer. So we want OS 12.2.1. And it's probably going to take a little while. I used to own a 2FX. Does that count, Adam? Great machine, if not a little twitchy. Ah, you need RAM. I know the RAM's still available. I think somebody's making RAM for it. Where's Jay at? I think Jay got some RAM for his. He has a 2FX that he did a lot of repairs to. Chimes on power up. Really? That's weird. Does it chime and then crash or just chime? Because with no memory, it should chime and crash. I am not getting gigabit Ethernet internet. That's freaking $500 a month. Hey Jay, where did you get the memory for your 2FX from? Didn't you buy some new memory for that? I thought there was somebody out there making new memory chips for the 2FX. Hey, Dave. Yeah, well, Starbucks. I have Comcast, so they're gonna rape you 6 ways from Sunday. Oh, I thought you got more memory for it because I remember it only had the four Sims in it, and I thought you got four more for it. Starbucks. I pay $100 a month now for 100 megs down. Yeah, it must be nice. I wish they had gigabit around here. It was $55. I don't know. Comcast screws us over. Oh, there you go, Adam. Oh, 32 megs. That ought to be pretty good. When was the last time I looked at my pricing? About 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's so, Dave. That's my alternative here is DSL 16 by 1, and yeah, it's pretty bad. No, it's not running a DOS2 patch install. It's a 2012 Mac Mini. It runs Mojave natively. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. We don't have any competition here, so Comcast can charge whatever the hell they want. Yeah, no, no, there's no patching on this thing. Yeah, if I had Verizon FiOS, Patrick, that'd be a whole different story. But Verizon doesn't have any. Verizon doesn't even have telephone service in Perry County in Pennsylvania. We have CenturyLink here, unfortunately. I had FiOS when I lived down closer to Harrisburg, and that was freaking awesome. I miss it. Yeah, I just pay 100. It's like $96 a month for my internet. It's 100 megs down, 20 megs up. Yeah, well, I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Ain't nobody coming around here. Nobody gives a shit about us fucking backwards yokels up here in Perry County. Well, Patrick, unfortunately, when I moved, the internet speed wasn't exactly something I factored into it. It was more like I was more worried about surviving the next month at my old apartment with the druggies upstairs. So, truthfully, I didn't really give two shits about the fucking internet. That was the least of my worries, Patrick. So, and the 5G service around here isn't that great either. Ugh. Never even heard of Videotron. Yeah, see, I have 100 meg down and 20 megs up at them. Yeah, Verizon Fios is cheap as shit. Well, if you're on Comcast, Adam, look into business class internet, especially if you plan on doing any kind of streaming. Because if you're on consumer internet, they're gonna fucking nail you for they're gonna nail you with a 1.3 terabyte cap on your internet, and they're gonna start charging you. It's like $20 for every like 500 gigs or something. So no, it's not on. It's not on Wi-Fi, Jay. Jesus Christ! You see the fucking yellow cable there? That's Ethernet. Okay, that goes into this little device back here. It's called a switch. That switch goes over there, and that thing over there called a modem. Okay, there's no fucking Wi-Fi. I am not Groody. Don't fucking get me confused with fucking Rutk. The only thing that uses Wi-Fi in the house is the laptops, which I don't even know why I did it on the laptop. Yeah, ain't no fucking Wi-Fi in this goddamn house. The only thing that's on Wi-Fi in this house is a Roku in my bedroom and yeah, I think it's a Cat 5 cable. It's an old cable. And Roku and my iPad, and that's it. Everything else in this house is wired. I have a switch here. I have another switch back there where you can't see it. That blue gray box right there, that's a 24 port gigabit managed switch hanging on the wall there. That takes care of all of my game consoles and my Mac Pro and my ThinkPad. My ThinkPad on the desk is cabled. At least when it's docked, it's cabled. When it's not docked, it's on Wi-Fi. Um, you know, even this Roku out here is cabled into the Ethernet. Yeah, everything in my house is cabled, unless I can't cable it. If I can't cable, it's a little different. But well, this has a gigabit uplink, so yeah, there you go, Patrick. So my boss just built a brand new house about 20 minutes north of me here. Built a brand new house, and he's talked about getting internet. So up there they have Blue Ridge is the internet provider, cable company. They don't have Comcast. So um, I said, did they wire your house? And he's like, what do you mean? I said, did they run? Did you get Ethernet run throughout your house? No. I said, why? How are you going to hook everything up? Oh, we got everything through Wi-Fi. And I just cringed. It's like, oh my lord. He's getting gigabit Ethernet because he's got a lot more money than I do to burn. He's getting gigabit Ethernet. He's going to have everything on fucking Wi-Fi. I told him you should cable everything, but no, he won't. He'll just get one router and he'll have 1,000 Wi-Fi devices on that fucking router. And then I'll wonder why his freaking television's stuttering. Oh, he can still run cables, but he won't. He probably won't. What, Midna? I hear you, Void. I hear you over there, Miss Void. Everything connected via phone net. Now he doesn't have more than one floor. It's just a single story. But it's a prefab house. That's what worries me, Starbucks. Yeah, I don't have anything that's on Wi-Fi 6. Matter of fact, I think this Mac Mini here is probably the newest. This has AC, Wi-Fi AC. Everything else that I have is Wi-Fi N. Well, I take it back. The Roku in my bedroom is probably Wi-Fi AC. And I'm pretty sure my iPad Pro is in Wi-Fi AC too. I'm pretty sure my phone is too, but I don't use Wi-Fi on that. I just use my data because I have unlimited data. So yeah, my router isn't even Wi-Fi. I don't even have a Wi-Fi 6 router. Hey, there you go, Starbucks. That's what I'm going to be installing on this Mini, 12.2.1. Kind of curious to see how it runs. Hey, airports are actually pretty good routers. All right, so well, there it's done. I guess we go back to the main menu. Yeah, there you go. My stuff's all neck gear. Never had any Cisco gear. Well, Patrick, this is a dual core. This is a dual core i5. So I don't know how well it's going to run on here. I just downloaded a fucking installer. Where the hell did it go? What? I just downloaded the fucking thing. Are you fucking serious? I just spent all this time downloading it and it didn't fucking download it? Are you fucking serious? Ah! No, it's not my downloads folder. Damn it. Yeah, it's not my downloads folder. Whoops. The only thing that's in here is the Open Core Patcher. Ah. Where's the system downloads? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right here. Yeah, there's nothing here. And it's not my applications folder. That's why I typed install. I know it's called install macOS Monterey. Nope, nothing. Oh, bite me, Jay. See, the last time I did this, I did it from the terminal. He knows what open core is, Patrick. Adam's built one or two Hackintoshes. I'm sure he knows what open core is. He's just being a jerk. I have no idea where the fucking it's being downloaded to be honest with you. Adam, just look in a mirror and you'll find out what a jerk is. Or just ask Jay, he'll tell you. He's a jerk too. So am I. We're all a bunch of assholes. There are no preferences. Like that? Does that make you happy? Now you have to find the Wii, Adam. Yep, not there. Doesn't look like there's any invisible files in the applications folder. I wish I still had my Wii, Adam. Never should have gotten rid of it. I have a Wii U and it sucks. Because at least with the Wii, you could still play the GameCube games. I can't do that with the Wii U. Ah, this fucking camera. Ah, it's okay. I don't really need it. I don't. I only have like 2 GameCube games. I just wish I still had it. I don't know whatever happened to my GameCube. I had a GameCube years ago. I don't know what I ever did with it, to be honest with you. I think I might have traded it in on. Oh yeah, I did. I traded it in on the Wii. That's what it was. I took it and traded it in when I bought the Wii. Because I figured, well, I don't really need the GameCube because the Wii can play GameCube games. I kept all the controllers and stuff I had for the GameCube. The only 2 games that I really the only two games I really would want to have to play on a GameCube are the two Zelda games, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and I have both of the HD versions for the Wii U, so you know, I find that works just fine. Nice. ColecoVision's that's what I wouldn't mind having. I have a 2600. I don't have an NES though. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a ColecoVision. They're nice machines. I had a friend of mine that had a ColecoVision. So the weird thing is so I have all these consoles, and the one I use the most. Oh, this right here, my 3DS. That just died. I have no idea how it died. Oh, yeah, my 3DS. This is what I use the most. I play the shit out of this thing. I like the 3DS because I can put this in my pocket and take it to work with me, and and the battery in this thing lasts forever. So I'll play it for a little bit. I'll just be sitting here playing it. Phone will ring, or I'll get an order on my computer. I'll just flip it closed, and it just pauses my game wherever I'm at. I take care of what I gotta do, open it back up, keep playing. So yeah, I missed my N64. My N64 died. I still have my cartridges for it over here somewhere. So now, like Ocarina of Time. So I have. So I'm not really wanting for like games console wise because I have Link to the Past. I have Link's Awakening DX. I have the original Legend of Zelda and Ocarina of Time 3D on here. Um, Plus, I also have for like actual DS games. So I have A Link Between Worlds, which is what I'm playing right now. I actually have a physical cartridge for that. I got Chibi Robo. I got Shovel Knight. I got New Super Mario Brothers 2, Kirby, Monster Shooter, which is actually a fun twin stick shooter. Mario Kart 7. Oh yeah, the Angry Video Game Nerd Adventures. I've never really played it. Never really had much luck with it. Um, what's this? Oh, Super Mario 3D Land. So, I'm not really wanting for like console games. I got them pretty much all on there. Oh, where are we at? 93%. Steve, I don't have a Nintendo 64 console anymore. I got rid of it years ago. I just have the cartridges and the controllers and the power supply. And I think I have the memory expansion pack, but I don't have a console anymore. New WarioWare is a great game. Oh, you have a broke one for me. Okay. I didn't know that. But yeah, I do have a couple. So I do have a couple of games for the Nintendo 64 that aren't ported to anything. One of them is Retrotech. You'll appreciate this. One of them is Tetrasphere. It's a 3D Tetris game, and I love it. It's fucking awesome to play. All right, so it says it's downloaded. Whoops. The fuck is this? All right, so I got a beach ball. What's going on here? Yes. Steve calls me a spork. I call him a spork. We're all sporks. It's supposed to ask me to install. Okay. Aha. Here we go. All right. So I guess Flash installer. Okay. See, I didn't do this before. The last time I did everything on the terminal. Holy shit! I think Greg set my laptop out. Holy shit! Well, at least he created the label. Oh, hey, there's Greg. Yeah, I think you're right, Starbuck. I think I did. I think I assumed that once it downloaded, I just went back to the main menu and I didn't give it time to do anything. So now it looks like it's flashing. It's probably gonna take a little while. Yeah, mine was doing that the other day, Jay. Weird. Waiting for this tank to burn out to loot it? The fuck? Oh, he's playing Rust with his wife. Okay. Oh, it's okay, Trina. You're fine. We missed you, but you know, you got life too. It's funny you popped in, Greg. I just looked at my phone and said, "Oh, it looks like Greg set my laptop out." And then when I hit the track shipment button, I said, "Oh well, he at least printed the label. It doesn't necessarily mean mailed it out." Oh, okay, Retro Techie. Well, take care, bud. Yeah, anytime you have to call eBay, it can't be a good day. Yeah, the two packages I sent out today got tracking numbers too, but I physically took them to the post office too. I don't buy too much off of eBay, at least not if I can help it. Sometimes I kind of have to because there's no other place to get it. But yeah, sorry, Jay. You're the one that wanted me to do this, so I don't want to hear you bitching and moaning about how long it's fucking taking. You're the one who wanted me to open core this thing. I didn't want to do it. You're sitting there saying open court, open court, open court. So I decided to open court. Well, now you're paying the consequences. How the fuck do we get a normal start menu in Windows 11? Oh, there we go. Okay. No, I am not installing Linux. I don't do 10 a.m. on a Saturday. That's why I do it 3 o'clock. Because if I do 3 o'clock Eastern time, Adam, so that gives everybody on the West Coast time to wake the fuck up, have a cup of coffee or two, and sit down in front of their computer at 11 o'clock in the morning. So that's why I like to do around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It doesn't really matter either way. I got to be off of here at 7:30 because Bruce is streaming at 8 o'clock Eastern. Not like farting around with SimCity. Bad thing is, I can't see the chat or anything that's going on because it practically takes over my entire computer. Who wakes up before noon on Saturday? I usually wake up before. I was up at 8 o'clock this morning because normally I work on Saturday. Uh, all right, see you, Thomas. I've gone this far. I might as well go up to 7:30 at least. Oh, my ass is starting to hurt. Oh, shut up, Midna. Nobody cares. Oh, I am not going to break your fucking stream record. I don't think anybody can break your stream record, Steve. What are you up to? 10 hours now? No, it's not installed yet, Starbucks. No, because I have to get off of here at 7:30 so Bruce can stream. I'm not going to stream over Bruce. My name is not Steve. I don't stream over people who already had established streams. It might be 11 now. I don't even know anyone. But everybody in this chat, before you go to bed tonight, you need to load up one of Jay's long streams, like his 5 hour clusterfuck stream or something. And everybody needs to just let it run overnight so he can get his view hours up. Because he's almost ready to monetize. He's only like 50 hours short. Oh, God. 24-hour stream. Yeah, Steve would be insane. Let's take a look here. Past live streams. Well, here's 9 hours and 10 minutes. 8 hours. Hey, I recognize that computer there. Looks like 9 hours is Steve's longest stream right now. There's a 6 hour stream. There's a 6 hour stream. There's an almost 6 hour stream, and that's the one I did with him. There's a 6 hour stream. So it looks like, yeah, eight some hours is the longest stream he's done, and that was, or 9 hours. 9 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm getting that high. Fuck that. I'm not insane like he is. No, I'm not even going to be home, Trina. What are you streaming? Or what are you planning on streaming? I'm going to my sister's tomorrow. I have to give her her new car. I bought my sister a Hellcat Challenger. I'm going to go give it to her tomorrow. I'm not trying to fix anything, Garth. I'm doing this stuff to open core this Mac Mini so I can run Monterey on it. Yeah, I'll be at my sister's house, Trina. What are you streaming? Yeah, you go into I think if you go into the preferences in the Photos app, you can tell it not to open up when you connect your phone. I know I had to do that's annoying as hell. I don't use the photo apps when I plug my iPhone in anyway. I use image capture for downloading video because I use my iPhone to do video when I do quote unquote scripted videos. Not that I really do scripting videos, but when I do pre-recorded videos, I've been using my iPhone because it's got a better camera on it. Oh, okay. Did you get the power adapter for the G4 PowerBook yet, Trina? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Speaking of Trina. Oh, the hell happened? Oh, so Trina, since you're here, this is what I have for you. And I lied. This is a 2 gigahertz. I thought it was a 2.4, but it's two. Um, so As you see, it's a complete computer. I don't think anything's screwed in, but it's a complete machine with the keyboard and trackpad. And Jay tested it before he sent it to me. I can't remember. I can't remember why he sent this to me. I can't remember why I wanted this. But I bought it off him cheap, and of course I ended up giving the computer to my niece anyway, so I never used it. So I have this for you. It's a 2008, Alex. Just a MacBook. It's not a MacBook Pro. And then I have. So when you get to the G-Force Trina, so I got. I got keyboards, bottom cases, keyboards, an empty chassis with a screen. I could actually build a machine in this. I have enough parts. I could build a machine in this. Uh, let's see here. And then somewhere around here, I have a whole. Oh, here. So in this box right here is the equivalent of about two, I think, complete G4 PowerBooks. So logic board, fan. There's a hard drive. There's an optical drive. I got DC boards, PCMCIA cages. I think this is a Wi-Fi module, or it might be Bluetooth. I think it's a Bluetooth. Speakers, more fans. I mean, latches. Looks like an ambient light sensor. Yeah, just about anything you could need. This is a oh, this is a 1.5 gigahertz board, and this is a 1.67. And I'm pretty sure I'm sure I'm pretty positive both of them work. So that's why I said I have enough parts here. I could probably build a G4 PowerBook right now. May not look the greatest, but I could build one. Oh, here's more screens. What's here? Oh, 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 this fucking camera. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. I don't know why the camera just doesn't want to stay. Yeah, I realize that right now. So here's a screen. Oh, here's another logic board. This is an older version, 1.33 gigahertz. And here's a screen. Here's an older keyboard, which is actually in really good shape. It's almost like no wear on that. So yeah, just let me know what you need. I'll help you out. Put this logic board in with the rest of these. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, looks like it's about halfway done. Yeah. Well, I had a couple of G4s before I bought six more off of J. And see here, I have one complete machine left. I have two here that I owe people. So I might build another one, depending on what parts you need. I might take that 1.67 and build another machine. Yes, 9 desks is normal for one person. I have three. I mean, I have the one my computer's on. I have one that collects all the junk, and then this one here. This isn't even a desk. It's just a folding table, but it works. It is hotter than hell in here. I'm about to turn the fucking air conditioner on. Oh no, it looks like I have two machines. I have two G-boards here. There's one. 0.6780. And what's this one? 1.5. This one looks like it's been through the ringer. It's got a nice keyboard though. All right, Garth. Take care, bud. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this 1.67 is the one I was planning on keeping for myself. The oh, The latch doesn't work. But nothing stays shut. Oh well. Oh, something just fell. I got so much shit here. This is the HP 100 or 300 OmniBook 300. Doesn't work. I want to get this working one of these days. I forgot about that. If anybody wants any PC laptops, let me know. How many MacBooks do I have? I have two. I have the 2009 I showed you earlier, and then I have a 2008 that doesn't work. Oh, here's the 2008. It's a 17-inch too. The GPU is dead, which sucks because it's a beautiful fucking machine. I just think it's like fucking pristine. So this is the one I was thinking about using for a giveaway. But the problem is it needs a whole logic board. I need to replace the entire logic board. And truthfully, it's not really financially feasible for me to replace it. 17-inch logic boards have shot up in price um, because of their rarity, somewhat rare status, I guess. So, oh, nice. I think I gave $40 for this MacBook Pro, and it's a 2.5 gigahertz Core 2 Duo. Came with 2 gigs of RAM, 512 megs video RAM, and 250 gig hard drive. So the battery's not in because unfortunately the battery exploded, and I know I stole memory out of it or something because it uses DDR2 RAM. That's a 4 gig stick right there. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. I'd like to restore it and get it working again because it is a really nice machine. So, but yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to or not. The 2011 MacBook Air. Hey, Garth. Oh, there you go. Hey, see you, Dave. Have a good night. Yeah, I've never had any of the white MacBooks, Brad, except for I had a 2006 with a Core Duo in it. One of the very first ones. I actually bought it for my stepdaughter. Uh, she was going to graphic design school, and they gave her two options. It was either the MacBook with the Intel or the PowerBook G4, 15-inch PowerBook G4. And I wanted her to take the PowerBook G4, but I'm kind of glad she took the Intel because it was a better machine. But it disintegrated. I think I ended up selling it for like $50 to somebody. So I'd say we're about 60% done at this point. Nice, Adam. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm stuck on the Power PC. I'm not. I don't care for the core, the original core processors. They kind of sucked up until about the last. The Penryn based Core 2 Duo was the best one they ever made, which is what the 2009 MacBook Pro has. So, but the rest of the core processor, the original Core Duo, Core 2 Duos and stuff, they suck. I prefer Power PC myself. Where the hell do you think you're going, Steve? Get your ass back here. Graphite G4s, they'll work. They always fucking work. Mine's never left me down. It's been a great machine. No, Jay, it's still not fucking done, okay? This is your fucking fault. I got so much shit laying around here. I gotta clean this place up. I gotta organize it or something. That's poor Minion. He's just shoved on a shelf in the corner. Oh, hey Nick, how you doing? I don't know. You'd have to ask one Zero. I don't really know much about the G3 processor. They're probably caps. Oh, that's pretty nice, Adam. Those are hard to find. I wouldn't mind finding a G3 desktop. I have a blue and white G3 here that I have yet to get running. I need a video card for it. I think a lot of them back then had zip drives. Hey, there you go, Trina. Not bad. Hopefully, you can get your money back. At least break even. Well, seeing as how she's in Canada today, she's probably not too interested in listening on Discord. Oh, that's cool. I still gotta send your motherboards out to you, Nick. Yeah, I have so like studio displays. I have three of them. I have three studio displays. I have a 15. and two 17s, and none of them have fucking feet on them. And then I have somewhere here, I have a 22-inch one that did have a foot on it until the cat broke it, so I got to fix it. So, but it works good. I mean, it's a good screen. It's one of the later models. So it's the I think they call it the Cinema Display HD or HD Cinema Display. I can't remember. So yeah, mine's ADC. AMD K7. Oh, nice. Yeah. I have a crap load of Athlon and Duron processors here if you need any, Nicholas. Huh. I had quite a few AMD K62s. They were awesome looking machines. I loved my K62. I ran those up until about 2000. About 2000. Yeah, Durons were okay. They weren't that great. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had tons of Athlon XPs. Got a whole drawer full of them. There. That's an 1800, 1600, 1800, 1800, 18. I got a lot of 1800s. There's a 2200 Athlon. There's a ceramic pack one. I think this is a 1200. I think it says 1200. And here's a Duron. This is the only Duron I have. This is a 1600. And then I have an Athlon 64, 3.5 gigahertz. couple of Xeons. I think these are Xeons. Yep, these are old Xeons. 3 gigahertz. I think these are the Xeons out of my Mac Pro, my 1,1 Mac Pro. Yeah, it's got some bent pins. Yeah, these are 3 gigahertz. I think these are out of my Mac Pro. Celeron. Got a old Pentium. This is a Pentium 90, I think. Got a couple of Core Duos in here. A whole bunch of Pentium 4s, Celerons. Got all kinds of shit in here. I don't even know why I keep it. I'll probably never use half of it. Fuck you, Joe. Well, I'm glad, Joe. Yeah, there you go, Adam. With the exception of Retro Techie, all of my mods are either my friends or my Patreon supporters. It's one of the perks you get for being a Patreon supporter. Retro Techie is the exception. He's neither. He's just so fucking annoying I had to make him a fucking mod. No, I'll deal with you later, Alex. Well, it might be hurtful, but it's true, isn't it, Retro Techie? You fucking bawled and cried until I made you a mod. Oh. So I'm at 933 subscribers, so I'm almost there to 1,000. Anybody want to give me a hand? We've got a giveaway coming up at 1,000. And I need about 800 watch hours. Yeah, I'm sure he did treat it. He does the same thing on Maciac too, but I keep telling him it's $50 per day. Yeah, I got an exploded Reefa cap here for Retro Techie too. Yes, you do, Adam. You're there every fucking week. Well, almost every week. Well, if you love exploding Reefa caps, you should check out the video of Steve getting exploded, getting a Reefa cap exploded on him. Here, Brad, you gotta check this out.
Sit here and keep everyone company. And all the cats ran away, so it's just me now. Let's look at the plus again. Let's see here. Whoa. That's the reefer cap.
Hey, it blew! Fucking thing wasn't even turned on.
Well, I guess you don't gotta worry about that.
Well, that reeks.
Oh, could you open the window?
Yeah, sort of.
Woo! That one got crispy.
Yeah.
Here, you need to see this. Ooh. Ooh.
Maybe we gotta open it up.
Outside. Oh my God, Mike.
Still looking for a boot disc for it.
No, we're not doing that anymore.
It'll probably still boot up.
You could boot it up. I'm gonna be downstairs, so when it scorches the table. My goodness.
Oh, she's still smoking.
Yeah. Smoking. That's for you, Sean.
Well,
please hold. Mike's Mac Shack is currently experiencing technical difficulties due to reefer capacitor madness. Well, that was a nice 10 seconds that we had the the Mac.
it wasn't even turned on.
Well, I'm glad I turned it off, because you left it on when you went to go look for the discs. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Sean. Now we have advanced pyrotechnics for all of Mike's streams, right, Mike?
Yeah.
I hope it didn't fry the floppy MU. Probably not.
I doubt it.
Oh, that smell is not going to go away anytime soon. Look at these two dorks who... No, we didn't put a paperclip in it. It imploded. Oh, that smell is going to be in our lungs for a while. Oh, man. Yeah, we have to get an instant replay of that, Mike.
Yeah.
Oops.
Check that shit out. Still works.
And this is when a fireball shoots out the back.
See? Ain't nothing wrong. Works fine. I know what he's worried about. He's just a big wussy. God, the fucking computer worked great. See? It's got a nice bright screen. Check that out. Let me see if I can find a boot disc for it.
Use the floppy MU. That's what we're gonna do.
No SD.
Oh. Yeah, everybody should just go and just put that video and repeat it. It's the funniest fucking thing in the world. Successfully created a Mac OS installer. You can now install OpenCore onto this drive. Okay. So, build and install OpenCore. Build OpenCore. Install OpenCore onto here. Okay. All right. So, what we need to do is copy this to here. All right. So we are ready to restart. Restart. All right. So we want to EFI boot, and we want to install Mac OS Monterey. All right. Yes, I did. Your cat's trying to find my cat. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So whenever one of my girls goes to eat, the cat downstairs goes crazy. It's just mine. They're annoying. All right. So we need to go into disk utility, and we need to erase this disk, and we need to partition it as APFS. My oldest ones are 9, and my girls, the ones you always hear, are 5 and 4. Okay. So now we have a APFS volume. So we can quit disk utility, and now we can install Mac OS Monterey. Now, I will be the first one to admit I really do like the look and feel of the new Monterey, but I don't like the fact that they cut 32-bit app support, which a lot of my stuff still is, which is why I don't run it on my Mac Pro. So we're going to install on this drive. 41 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, 25. Okay. Yeah, I saw. So, Sam, I still have a lot of games that won't be updated to 64-bit. I have a lot. A lot of them have been actually. I'm surprised. A very large amount have been updated to 64-bit, but I still have probably about a dozen holdouts that aren't and probably won't be. So, is it 655? Yeah, we'll see how long. Yeah, I'm quite happy with Mojave. I'm very pleased with it. I like the way it runs. It's very smooth. It's very reliable. I have not had any issues with it. I am not one of those, oh, hey, there's a new operating system out. I'm going to update right now. No, not happening. I only did, the only reason this computer, this Dell, is running Windows 11 is because I wanted to prove that it could be done. Because Microsoft was saying, oh, you can't run Windows on that computer without, what is it, the TPM 2.0 or some shit. And I just got a hacked installer file, replaced one of the installer files, and it worked perfectly. So, well, that's the beauty of the open core patcher is just about anything can run Monterey. Now, whether it'll run it well is another story. Windows 11 is a fucking joke. So Windows 11, all it is it's just a fancy dress up for Windows 10. Is all it is. They didn't do a fucking thing. It just looks different. That's all. I mean, it runs fine. Yeah, I mean, I haven't noticed any performance issues. It's not like when I upgraded from 7 to 10, where everything got totally fucked, and Microsoft didn't fix the issues, like all the issues with it for almost 6 or 7 months, and it ran like shit. No, going from 10 to 11 was very smooth and seamless, and I had no issues. But I mean, there's bugs in it. I haven't found any, like nothing obvious. So I'm sure there's bugs. There's always bugs. Microsoft's Windows is just one big bug. You know, the programmers at Microsoft wouldn't have anything to do if Windows wasn't around. Are your cats looking for mine now too, Starbuck? You running Mavericks on a 2012 i7 Mini? That seems like a waste. I ran Mojave on this Mini. It ran wonderful. Yeah, I am so over Windows at this point. I mean, I use it because I have to. So I'm only streaming from a Windows machine because, truthfully, I couldn't buy a Mac for what I paid for this fucking Dell. I mean, I got this thing for $200, and so far it's been a very, very good investment. So I run Windows where I have to, and Mac OS everywhere else. I tried Linux, didn't really impress me. I'm at that point in my life where I just would rather have less hands-on with my stuff. I guess growing up in the DOS era, I kind of got the shits of typing out DOS commands all the time, so I'm just kind of over the whole, oh, well, you got to build it yourself sort of deal. You know, Linux kind of reminds me of a car. When you go out and buy a car, and all you get is a shell with four wheels on it, and you have to do everything else yourself. Whereas Mac OS, at least everything's there and it looks nice. Best OS. I think the best one is 8.6. 7.55 was damn stable, and actually 7.55 was probably the best OS for 68K machines. Well, if you want four wheels and a seat, you're not going to get it with Linux, Adam. And see, that's another thing, Starbucks, is there's so many different distros of Linux out. I mean, you might have one that's here today and gone tomorrow. And then what are you going to do? Well, I need updates. Oh, we're not updating it anymore. I mean, it's great that it's free and everything, but I don't know. I prefer stability in my life. That's all. You know, at 45 years old, I just like everything to be stable. So, yeah, there you go, Patrick. That's got four wheels and it's a seat. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Mac OS is unique. It's basically a fancy front end for BSD. So you find fun in instability. Oh my gosh. See, I don't use Adobe Creative Suite, so I don't really care about that. I downloaded I installed Photoshop on my computer, and I looked at it and like, yeah, fuck this. I said, I'll drag out the freaking old, I'll drag out my old PowerBook and load up Photoshop 4 on it, and I'll use that. Hey, Tech 190, how you doing? Yeah, this for the little bit of stuff that I would use Photoshop for. This new version's way too complicated. Hey, Paint Shop Pro is actually a damn good piece of software. Whatever happened to Paint Shop Pro anyway, Joe? Did they just get sucked up by Adobe or what? Yeah, I used to use Photoshop. I have 3.5 and I think 4.2. 3.5 or I think 3.5 is for 68K and 4.2 is PowerPC. Oh, yeah, that figures. My stepdaughter, she used to use Paint Shop Pro all the time. She loved it. She swore by it. And I saw her using it. It's like, wow, it's actually pretty easy to use. Version 9 was ass and version 10 was wet ass. Oh, geez. I know a lot of people who are still using the old copy of Paint Shop Pro, and they say it still works perfectly. After all these years, it runs perfectly on Windows 10. So, mouse paint. Oh. You don't know how it works, Joe? uh, yeah, buy a bigger screen. Yeah, that's about right. About the only way you're going to get anything bigger. It's still going to be 640 by 200, which I think is funny. We got 50 minutes to get this done. Yeah. Actually, 640 by 200 is a stretch for an Apple II. You're doing 1152 by 870 on a Mac SE? Holy shit. What do you use? A two-page display or a portrait display? Yeah. A PC could barely do 640 by 480. Hey, see you, Adam. Take care. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, okay, yeah. I had one of those when I was in high school. We had a Radius two-page display. Yeah, that thing had fucking amazing resolution. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I think by 2002 I was up to 800 by 600. It might have even been a 1024 by 768, but that's about it. Of course, Sam, you also have to remember the Radius two-page display was like a 30-inch CRT, black and white only, and it had a fucking ridiculously high dot pitch. I mean, it was so freaking detailed. We had one hooked up to a Mac SE when I was in high school for doing desktop publishing with Quark Express, and we still had we even still had the internal display running. So it was a dual monitor setup in I don't know when you figure 19 what 88, 88, 89. I mean, I was in high school in like 94, so yeah. Radius didn't fuck around when it came to their displays. Shame they're not around anymore. They made some hellish fucking displays. Not cheap, but definitely worth the money. If you were into desktop publishing and shit like that, I mean, that's what you got. It was pretty awesome. I mean, like I said, there was no color, but we weren't doing anything in color anyway. Our offset, I mean, we could have did color offset, but we didn't have the offset presses were just single color presses. And in order for us to do color offset, you would have had to have perfectly aligned plates and everything else, and you know, which is very possible. You make one plate for each of the four colors. You make one layer in Quark Express for each of the four colors, and just you know lay them down one at a time. But it was just such a pain in the ass that we never bothered with more than one single color. So, but that's the way things were done back back in the 80s and 90s, you know. I had a 512. I mean, I used a 512 in my high school years. Right, we had 386 and 486 PCs in high school, but I preferred the 512. Yeah, like I said, Brad. I mean, we could like when I was in high school, we could have done four color offset. We would have had to, you just would have had to print one color and then strip the machine down, clean it all up, get a second plate for the second color, put the color in, print that color, strip the machine down, clean it all up, put the third color in, print that color. It's just, we had really old offset presses. They were probably from the 50s. So, but we could have did it, we just didn't. So, Joe's favorite Mac resolution is to just buy more Macs. Yeah, well, you don't buy more Macs. I mean, you're still using a fucking PC to edit your videos, you loser. Ugh. Oh yeah, newspaper presses are absolutely huge. Oh, old Mac. Okay, so now the truth comes. Now he wants old Macs. Okay. All right, Garth, take care, bud. So if anybody wants to super chat me, there you go. Here's a link. I have a G3 blue and white one here. I haven't been able to. I haven't gotten running yet. I need a video card for it. I have an old ATI Rage. I think it's a Rage. Um, I should just bring home and just slap in just to see if I can get the machine. See if the machine even works. I don't even know if it works. I bought two of them for like $20. I think it's a 350 G3. I think. Yeah, I mean, Rage should work. I don't know. It came out of a 9500. I mean, it's a PCI video card. I don't even know if the computer works. So, I mean, G3 blue and white was never really my big thing. So, I mainly got it because I really wanted to have the whole set. I wanted to have the G3 blue and white, the Sawtooth, the MDD, and the Quicksilver, and I have them all. So, what do I got here for video cards? I don't even know what that one is. I have a Rage 128, Alex. And I have another one here. I'm not sure I think this is an NVIDIA. I think. I'm not sure. But these are VGA and VGA and ADC, so they're probably not great. So, yeah, I got rid of a lot of machines I wish I still had. My Quadra 700, my 2C Plus, um, my portable, my 170C. I think that's about it. Those are probably the only machines I really would want to have back out of all the ones I owned over the years. The 2C Plus especially, and the Quadra 700 and my 512. So, yeah, I know the Rage 128 sucks. I was just that's just what I have here, Alex. My selection of Mac video cards in AGP flavors are pretty limited. Right now, my Sawtooth is sporting the ATI Radeon 9650, 256 meg model. So, oh my God, could they make this any fucking slower? All right, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I need coffee. Oh, anybody else want some coffee? Ah, yes, a cup of Dollar General's finest dark roast. Ah, ah. Ugh, Dunkin'. I don't like Dunkin' Donuts. So I get this dark roast coffee or French roast coffee at Dollar General. And I have to admit, for the price, it's really not that fucking bad. I prefer to go up to Tim Horton. There's a Tim Hortons not too far away from me. Uh, it's the only one in Pennsylvania, or at least in this part of Pennsylvania. And I like to get their dark roast. Their dark roast is pretty good, but it's expensive. So, and my sister, she gave me some Death Wish coffee, but I have yet to actually drag the percolator out to make it. So, because the only coffee maker I have here, I just have a Keurig here. So, see, now I had a cup of the Death Wish. I thought it was pretty weak, personally. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Ethiopian roast. Yeah, I wish I had room for all that stuff there, Patrick, for like a grinder and a good coffee maker, but I don't. Uh, you thought it'd be, you thought it'd be done you weed eating in your front yard. Oh, you're fucking hilarious, Dave. I don't care for Starbucks. I mean, it's okay, but I can't justify spending fucking $4 for a cup of goddamn coffee. I mean, it's okay if you know somebody that works there and they get free coffee because they get like four pounds of coffee for free every month. And there's a roasting plant in York, Pennsylvania, not too far from where I work. So early '09 20-inch iMac. I don't know if there's really too many processors. I mean, anything you use is going to have to be a Penryn processor. I know you can use, I think it's a Core 2 Duo 9500. I don't know if a Core 2, I don't think a Core 2 Quad will work in it. Actually, instant coffee is coffee. It's real coffee. It's actually not bad either if you make it right. No, Garth, it's not done yet. I mean, I've drank instant coffee. I used to keep instant coffee here before Keurigs were a thing and shit like that. If I just wanted a quick cup of coffee, I just make some instant coffee, no big deal. So I mean, yeah, it's not as good as fresh brewed. Don't get me wrong, but it's not bad. You know. Yeah, I'm not saying. You said early 2009 iMac. I'm not even sure what that is, to be honest with you. All right, so an early 2009 iMac. Okay, that has an E8135 Penryn processor. Boost, get down. Um, so it has a 1066 megahertz, but well, so that's good. So that's actually so it already has a Penryn processor. So you could pretty much you could put any 9000 series E9000 series processor in that. I'm pretty sure, um, as long as it's Core 2 Duo. I don't think you can. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think a Mac will take a Core 2 Quad. It would be nice if they could, but I don't think and I know no Mac ever shipped with it. Uh, I know you can use a Core 2 Extreme, so but I don't know about a Core 2 Quad. So now the 24-inch one comes with anywhere from 2.66 to 3.06. Once again, it's an E8000 series Penryn processor. So yeah, so those machines there, you should pretty much be able to put any Penryn based processor in them. I think 3.06 is the fastest they ever made those. Ow. Yeah, I don't think a quad will work. Ow. I mean, it may go in, but I don't think the computer will work with it. So I've never had a Core 2 quad. I'd like to get one. I've used a couple, and yeah, they're very capable. They're very capable processors. I'd say a high-end Core 2 quad is probably equivalent to probably a first or second gen i5, maybe. I don't know. We've got 8 minutes here. Well, anything's better than a fucking i3. I hate to say it, but i3 is just basically a Core 2. Is basically a Core 2 Duo with more cores. So yeah, Core i3s are bad. I had a Core i3 based HP touchscreen computer, and that thing was horrible. It could barely even play YouTube. You know, I could have installed Windows 11 on 15 fucking computers by now. I had one i3 machine and it was so horrible I got rid of that fucking thing. I vowed never to have an i3 computer ever again. i5s are okay. i7s are great, but an i3 you might as well just say, "Hey, I got solar on," because that's about all they're good for. Oh yeah, those first gen I Core I's are dirt cheap. Even up into the fourth gen, they're pretty cheap. I was looking at a fourth gen i7. Like I said, I'm going to cut 5 minutes before Bruce starts. I'm not going to run all the way up until he starts at 8 o'clock. If it gets done, it gets done. I think it's booting. I think it's doing first boot. I think. And I'm going to bully you until the end of time, Record Techie. Go back to racing your Skoda on ice. I don't have anything to pick on you about, Garth. Not yet. Give me time. This has to be first boot because it's taking fucking ever. I am not that powerful in the retro community. I am so fucking overlooked in the retro community. Nobody gives a fuck about me. I have been told by other YouTubers that I'm not important enough to participate in all their fucking little monthly shenanigan things, so fuck them. Too powerful is like Bruce level. Well, I'm glad you do, Trina. Thank you. Yeah, right. I don't even hold a candle to fucking 8-bit guy or LGR. And the 8-bit guy, he's a pompous ass. I do like his videos, but he comes off as a pompous ass. Clint, on the other hand, he's cool. I've never met the man, but I've talked to him. I've emailed him and spoken to him. He's a very nice guy. So Dave Murray, on the other hand, I've emailed him and I've gotten like curt, like basically fuck you replies from him. So, well, thank you, Jay. I think you're a dick too. And you're right. That's probably why we get along. I'm the one guy in the community that I don't give a flying fuck what anybody thinks of me. If you think I'm an asshole, great. If you like me, great. You know, this isn't my job, so I don't care. You know, a couple years ago, I was thinking about trying to do this as a career and try to be up with all the other guys. But you know what? I just after I basically got told to go fuck myself by one of the big guys in the retro computing community, I just okay, so fine. I'll just do my own fucking thing. I don't care. So you're right. I don't have to care. Oh, you can send me $4,000. Believe me, I'll put it to good use. Now I am not mentioning who it was. I can tell you it was not Clint Basinger from LGR or Dave Murray from the 8-Bit Guy. Although I think Dave Murray is a pompous ass, he does make good content most of the time. Yeah, yeah. I know it's about all we've been fucking looking at is goddamn progress bars for the last hour. Oh my god. Oh, it wasn't anyone in this chat either. Trust me. Who the hell's JDW? Oh, JDW. That's that one weirdo, isn't he? I never watched his stuff. No, it wasn't him either. I actually liked some of his stuff. His videos are very long, though. Luke Miani. Oh my god. Can't stand Luke Miani. I wouldn't even talk to him if I had to. Nobody gives a fuck what Reke Mods thinks. He doesn't even know what day of the week it is half the time. Justine. She is not. She's a joke. Yeah, this it's going to be dog slow because the graphics acceleration isn't installed. That's why the mouse is. That's why everything's kind of jerking. It's not. It's not the stream. It's just the way the machine is. The only reason Justine gets half the fucking views that she does is because she's got big tits. And I'm sorry if that's what you have. If that's what you have, I mean, I'm granted if that's what you got to use to get the job done, fine. But it just doesn't make it very exciting for me. Ugh, fuck this. I am not even worrying about time zone right now because I can't even fucking select it on the map. Right now, I just want to get to the finder. God damn it! All right, Brad. Take care, bud. Nice to have you. All right. So at this point, when we restart, we should be restarting off of the internal SSD. I took the USB installer out. So there's no USB drive to boot from. So boot picker should come up, hopefully. That one, Dan. There we go. Booting. There we go. .608. Hey, there's nothing wrong with 608, Joe. You can run that on LC2. Ah. So we open cored this freaking Mac Mini for the last 2 hours. Thanks, Jay. So on that note, we are going to go, and I want everybody in this chat, I better see everybody in this fucking chat over on Bruce's channel right now. All right? And if Bruce gets done by 10:30 or so, I might play some Duke Nukem. All right? Here we go.
Covered by the starlight, it's alright.